Well, hey, hello, howdy, happy Friday. How are you all doing? Good to see you all. Oh no, we forgot to put music on. Hold on, wait, wait, wait. I don't have the Kenshi OST. What do we want? Maybe let's do Raft for now. Raft feels acceptable. I think. Oh, it's such a good soundtrack. Such a good soundtrack. Voice is kind of low. I feel like we had this in the first stream. It's like we need to test this because Twitch always says it's fine. YouTube, you always say it's low. So we need to figure this out. Pull it up. The voice is not low. That's a fine volume. That's fine. That's a good volume. What the dog doing? One of them's on the couch sleeping, and I think the other's upstairs in our bedroom sleeping on the floor. The French Bulldog sleeps on the floor upstairs, and then our Great Pyrenees likes to lounge on the couch all day downstairs. What up, Void Snail? Good to see you all. We're gonna do the same thing we did Monday, basically. More Kenshi in the morning. We'll end the YouTube stream in about 3 hours. We'll swap to Bannerlord for the afternoon stream. We'll wipe out a few more kingdoms. End around 4 p.m. Eastern. I have a main channel video that'll drop at that time. And then we'll disappear off into the weekend. I feel like that's a good plan for today. Maybe. Lift my mic a little bit here. Okay. So, since last time, since we've left off, all I've really done is I progressed like another day. I built a tier 2 research bench and knocked out some research. Just the epitome of some offline grinding. But I figured that was probably something that should be done off screen because no one just wants to sit here and watch Beep, stare at a bench for 20 minutes. The only last thing I have to do is build a bed. Need 2 more fabric. And then we'll get right into the whole beating hobos with sticks. For a while. Move so fast. Yeah, the bed, I feel like, is kind of essential for what we want to do. Heal 8 times as fast as, compared to 4 times with the sleeping bag. So, like, double the speed of a sleeping bag. Best form of Beep is always Cyborg Beep. Gotta purge him for being undemocratic. We'll get to Cyborg Beep eventually. We have plans. The skills so far is 75 stealth, 13 lockpicking, 43 assassin, 59 athletics, 17 swimming, 21 in science, 17 in field medic, 15 engineering, 21 attack, 33 defense, 8 dodge. We should probably get that up. 18 with blunt, 43 strength, kind of the highlight of the build so far. 40 toughness, 13 dexterity, 1 perception because we haven't even sniffed a crossbow yet. I think I had mined off camera. Yeah, I did some offline mining. Here's my crate of 5,000 diamonds. Let's see. I know we could go to hit Rain the Giant down here, or beneath the way station. We could go. I don't think we can fight any berserkers yet. Shex in general, I feel like Shex gave us a lot of problems last stream, so I think we stick with bandits today. Maybe we go try to get the Dust King. I have faith in our weapon. I would love to fight this guy who's like talking shit. But they'll like throw me in jail for being a prisoner. Or for being a nuisance. What does he want? Oh yeah, come on here. Just talking shit? Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like I don't get to do anything against them. Worst part of solo runs, having to grind every skill yourself takes forever for anything other than combat skills. Yeah, I think I might get one more, but I feel like our toughness is high enough that like I think we're kind of past the save scumming, at least in like this, I don't want to call it like a starter area, but kind of, where like we're fighting a hungry bandits, slave mongers. Let's see how we fare here. We're just gonna get right into beating hobos with sticks. I think my big problem with the iron stick here, well, first of all, he's just getting mobbed. The big problem with this is, like, he doesn't really have a cleave. Like, he can hit one person, which is fine, but, you know, we get attacked by, like, oh, there we go. As I say it, he cleaves. But, like, that, like, I was like, hoping, like, that should hit, like, 4 people. It hit 1. I think that's where we're struggling with. Like, these large groups, like, yeah, you can hit 1 or 2. The block is huge, though. But we're just not getting anything done. No real damage dealt. Gained 1 toughness level. 1 blunt level. We get some toughness right here, though. 41, watch this. 43. Oh, hold on, can we get stuck like this? 45, get 4 levels. Easy. Heal up real quick. So we drop at minus 44. So we have, yeah, it's like we can farm this a little bit more. We might be able to get a, like, skyrocket toughness here. Oh, that didn't work. Look at him go. That's what we needed. The 5 hit. I take it all back. We do have a cleave. Amazing defense. This is what it's all about. The legs are going to be a problem. We're going to have to rest after this. Yeah. 80 for real? They might be gone by the time I recover. We can see 46 at 21%. Would they come back this way? Okay, there we go. We got almost level and a half out of that. Didn't we technically just recently get to the starting area though? Yeah, kind of like if you would consider like the hub the starting area. But I would flip it though, because we started in Mongrel, which is objectively like more difficult than the hub as a starting area. So I feel like we kind of, we did our training early. And now we're in the middle of a grind. Like I don't see us ever walking around with backpacks full of iron again during the nights, and then like doing the, lock the bandits and fogmen in a sleeping bag and then just wail on them grind anymore. I think it'll all just be like authentic grinding now. So we'll see. But I do like the fact that we can kind of just rely. I mean, look, our melee defense is already 36. Like we're blood's 20. Like we're leveling fast here, considering that was 1 pack of hungry bandits. So this will be a great way. I mean, like if nothing else, you think of how slow Blunt is leveling right now. Imagine when we switch to something else that we have, like with 23 attack, 36 defense, and granted we do have the debuffs on from our armor and stuff, but like. Imagine how good that's going to be when we swap to a different weapon. Like, imagine we swap to pole arms and we could hit, 8 enemies at once. No bleed, really. Yeah, no bleed with this, right? What is the bleed? Not 0.9. It's actually not that bad, but I don't really, compared to a katana, it's nothing. But when we do swap to, like, sabers, hackers, like that, it's gonna be so nice. It really is. Probably head back out and get one more fight in tonight. if we can find a group up here. There we go. They're right in front of us. So yeah, here, like, we're going into this. We're 36 and 23. 20, 23, 36. We'll speed it up. Oh, here come the Sheks to save the day. Jesus. It's so mean. They're just kidnapping all of them. We still gotta level out of that, though. 2 levels. And the Sheks, like, had the Sheks not come in, we definitely would have gotten way more. There's something we have to keep an eye on. We could honestly, I'm almost wondering, because, like, what, it doesn't, I mean, we don't get a bonus against robots, but I was gonna say we could go fight, like, thralls as well. There's just so many of them, but they're so weak. And it might not be the worst thing. But maybe we do, like, another day of bandit grinding over here. And we swap out. Might not be the worst thing in the world. We'll have to see. 0.6 through 1.8 on the higher end of bleed weapons, and bleed scales with damage per hit as well. Yeah, so there we go. Normal starters with robots in the northern tip of the Holy Kingdom, mildly painful. Like up here. Like by World's End. I do really like World's End. I think World's End might be my favorite city. That or Flats. Really don't spend a lot of time in the swamp. I haven't really explored, like, the Southern Empire tip down here at all. I've done a couple. Like, I've walked through this at some point, I'm sure, but I really don't. I don't think I've done much here. So, we'll have to see. Hold on. Yeah. I have to see. Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Dude, we heal so fast in the beds. The little bandit camp of no one. I wonder if we could go find that group up here again. I'd like to get, like, one more wave of bandit farming. I think I feel, aren't Thrall, like, they're gonna end up being practically the same level as Hungry Bandits. They're just not gonna loot me after. And then I have to hope I don't get slain by the death rays from heaven. Out here wandering. Should be roaming over here, because this is like the same group from earlier, too. From last stream. Just hanging out up here. Oh, shit. It is... Did you get the mic pick that up for you guys? It's like... There's a like thunderstorming outside right now. A huge crack. It was loud as shit. still going. It's still thundering. That's wild. Wild. It's not up here. Oh, here they are. Oh, he's no, hold on. This probably bad. Probably ends badly. But I think one-on-one I win any of these against any of these guys now. I don't win against the groups because there's just too much happening. Which sucks, but you know, is what it is. Legs are already fucked. Just in permanent block. He's gonna lose his legs. I don't want him to get his leg cut off. Alright, could have been worse. I'm gonna loot me. We'll see if he's gonna be okay, if he can get up from his leg injury. I think he will because his chest is fine, but... You want to risk getting decimated by the death beams from this guy? I don't think it'll be the worst thing in the world, to be honest. We're at almost 40 defense. We're like one more fight away from 40 defense. I think that my fear is like split my injuries, but it's not really gonna do it. My only fear isn't even so much the death beams, it's how long it's going to take to heal. What is happening over here? Who did they just kill? Oh, triangle bandits. Oh, they massacred him. We can take another 3K right here, though. Yeah, fucked up legs, but... Are we gonna make it over in time? Are we gonna make it over in time? Alright, we're good, we're good. I love these pole arms. Like, the pen is insane on them. Keep one of those for later. Anything worth grabbing? Action just isn't good. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Let's go, we'll go cash in on him. Rest up, recover, and then, yeah, we can go to hell and, find some thrall. Been watching the main channel and the second one for a while, but it's the first time I get to see a vid as it releases. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think, this is, the first actual full week of, like, streaming on, or multi-streaming, so, both channels. It'll be nice. I do think I'm going, like, I think we'll continue this. I feel like we've kind of ironed out most of the issues with the streams now, so it's been, smooth sailing for the most part. And then I think I'll keep, like, a main channel stream to, more, like, one-off challenge runs or, like, multiplayer stuff, with groups for collaborative efforts. As opposed to, like, the more series-based content, which will be, you know, right here. I think that's probably the way to go about it. Oh, it's gonna take him all day to walk over there. No. Oh, is he gonna die? We should probably check that first. Yeah, see? Fix his chest. We want the cash out of this. Only 3K, but still. Long-time listener, first-time caller. Hell yeah, appreciate you. And he waddled away, waddle to the very next day. Daughter loves that song. We play it multiple times a week. Also, I think I can announce. I mean, it's not going to be for a month or so still. Probably end of the month if we're lucky. But I can happily announce that Rick, Mavin, and I are back and actively recording for Barotrauma Part 2 on the main channel. As we walk back, I feel like I can say that now. Like it's, you know, we have time still. It's not going to be out for a few more weeks at the early. We're still recording. I haven't even started editing it. But... yeah, buddy. All right. Take the extra 3K. What happened here? What did I miss here? Who? What happened? There's a limb. No, it's a stair. Never mind. I don't even know. Everyone's like hiding from the dust, but okay. Can I level up sneaking just this? No. Very faintly. Away from my house. Oh, wrong shop. Feel you, I know the entire Paw Patrol album. Oh no. The Duck Song was always really funny to me because I always knew the guy who did it for his Lego stop motions I watched when I was a kid. Hell yeah. You know what I've been really into? Is the Lego stop motion shit is kind of coming back on like YouTube Shorts and TikTok. And people will do like Star Wars battles with like or like John Wick scenes with them. I think that's so cool. So much work has to go into that. What is this guy doing? Get out of my house. What was that? Look at him rest. Slowly becoming one with the bed. It was quite fun to watch. It was quite a fun watch. Thank you. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with it. Dropped their cherry pie. Something happened here. Someone became a man. Good for them. This would have been Hugh of House Janus in the street. Yeah, he was... Rumor has it he's busy working on a main channel video right now. Like good old Hugh of House Janus. And stop motion is always welcome. I remember back in the days of Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, that's the dude with the dog, right? Little claymation guy. Movie where he's like the farmer. Like fever dreams of that. Like straight fever dreams. Zoom in on him. There we go. Okay. His leg's good enough. Grab one more piece of medical supplies. I feel like this is solid to start with. They are... up here. Have you thought about hopping on the fall asleep while I do blank ASMR type videos? It's crossed my mind. I feel like, it's basically just what I'm doing now, isn't it? Just a different title, almost. Just like fall asleep while I play Kenshi for 3 hours. Like, it's just that, right? Maybe we'll try it out. We'll see. I've had the second channel, like, incognito for a year. And then over the past, like, 4 to 5 months now, I've just been kind of messing with different types of content that I want to do. I did a bunch of one-off videos, kind of get traction back on it. Now we're kind of leaning into more series content. After that, I'm just, I don't know, collecting data right now. I have a giant spreadsheet with each video and each stream so I can look at CCVs for YouTube and Twitch now after each stream, pull the averages based on the day it's streamed, the game type, and the peak time for that game. And then I compare that to the videos as well. The average views after 30, the view count after 30 days versus the first 24 hours for each video. What type of video it is, and the genre, game. And basically, in a few more months, like, the more time that passes, the more data is collected, and then it's all in a giant Excel sheet. And then I can sit back and go, like, this is what worked, this is what didn't, here's what I should keep doing for this channel specifically. The main channel, I feel like I have down pretty well at this point. Gonna have Beat make any of his own armor and weapons, or just buy it all? I feel like we'll just buy it all, because making armor and weapons is, like, fun once you do some base building and stuff. I feel like it's incredibly boring to watch. It's a lot of just, let me stand here and you know, work at a machine for an hour. I fall asleep to your videos now, but yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, like, not a lot, but, like, I feel like it's not a small, it's not a small amount of people that watch both the main channel and the second channel videos to fall asleep to. I believe, I think we talked about this in not, like, the Kenshi series I did, like, back in December. But the majority of people actually watch me on their phones, and then second is TV, third is PC. And I think what's happening with that is that so many people watch me on their phones, like, while they work. Like, or like while they're, like, doing chores around the house. But I think most people watch me while they work, and then the people on their TV watch me, like, while they sleep. It's cool. I'm just happy. I like, watch hours are watch hours, you know what I mean? But yeah. Oh, we need to get past Shem, don't we? Yeah, we need to get, like, up here. He runs so fast. I do really fuck with Smuggler's Bar. I used to camp there, and because you can get the beds there for free. I used to hang out there and farm beak things. You get such a wide variety of patrons there, so you can wait for the beak things to attack and then come in and clean them up. Looks I knew I watch on all devices. I'm on PC using a TV as my main monitor and pick up my phone when I need to step away. I love that. The grind never stops. I would say if there's interest, maybe I'll dabble in, like, the fall asleep while I do this content. Very, like, I don't think I'd ever do it as, like, a main focus on this channel. So I feel like that would take a little bit too much away. More dust bandits. I don't want to fight this too many. Too many, and they're a bit too strong for me still. We need weak, shitty robots. Okay. Nothing yet. Oh, wait. Excellent. Yeah, these guys are... Actually, they're really not that different from bandits. Get some losers. If I'm going to lose a limb here, it's going to be to these guys, though. So many of them. Again, great defense training. chunked now, though. Oh, no. So he hasn't even swung his weapon yet. He does, he gets cleaved. Guy's waiting for the kill shot right here. One arm and one leg. It hit. Yeah, he can't swing. Every time he swings, he gets beat up. We're gonna lose a limb. Just got obliterated. That limb's gonna fall. Okay, we got very lucky there. Oh no, it might be too... Is that gonna be too far gone? We got very lucky there. So you're planning to heal out here? Sleeping bag. Yeah. Yeah. There's a, not a control tower. There is like an old... Control tower might be fine. There's like an old camp around here. Here we go. They won't go through it. We're gonna need to rest over here. God, it's not gonna let me. Come on. We'll rest out here to heal the legs. Yeah, here they come. No. Damn you. We might be fucked. We're gonna be stealth walking away. The chest will be fine, but it's, yeah. A beam will kill us. Like, it's probably worth mentioning that. A beam right now will kill us. But that's kind of the risk we take for being out here. So. We need the legs healed up. Can't outrun anyone right now. It's not even worth trying to fight at the moment. We just need to hope they don't come swarming in. Yep. Good so far. Think limb a good or a bad thing? Probably bad right now. I don't really have a ton of money. Can't really do much without limbs at the moment. Fuck. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. We need to go all the way over to there, and I don't think we can outrun these guys. Our busted legs. Yeah. Go beep. There's kind of like a little safe camp over here we can take. I don't think I've ever had beams like, yeah, that almost took us out. I don't think I've ever had a beam like laser me inside this little abandoned way station down here. Blood. Oh, what happened over here? Something fucked these guys up. There's more right behind me. Something absolutely belt to ass on these guys. But what? It's not a beam, because it would have been their entire body. It's just their stomach. What did we miss over here? Here's kind of a little safe area. It's really safe, can't you tell? Like we're one of them. We blend in. Oh, that would do it. That'll do it. Go get them, boys. That'll do it. Oh, and they're just not doing any damage. We're gonna get this one. We go in here and hide. What we do. Alright, they got one. This one's gonna get up and walk away. They decimated these things. This one actually gonna just get up and walk away. Alright, it's gonna die. Like, the stomach is gonna kill them. This is just gonna get worse. Shout out Beat Things for saving the day. Just hide back here. Defense is up to 45 already. They are. Can we get... Is there one that's gonna survive? Oh, you know what? Hold on. There was a... There we go. Well, skeleton repair kit. Fix him up a little bit. Come get some. Little training dummy action. See, we win like anything one-on-one right now. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Spoke way too soon. Alright. Fuck those guys. Never mind. We don't win anything one-on-one. We hide. We'll find a weak one. 60. Minus 58. We'll see how bad this one gets. We recover. Alright. Oh, you know what? Oh, what the fuck? Just got bonked. It was a thrall drive-by. Beepa rises. He's never been stopped. This is the arms that are properly busted? Yeah. Really just the left arm. The legs are fucked, though, but... Pick you up. Bring you over to here. Down. Oh, jeez. I didn't want you inside. Get him down to like 20. Keep him critical. We can go rest. Heal up a bit more. Get our chest under control. It's really just our chest. The legs are fine. We're not moving. Let him get close to death. We'll come back. Full heal him. Yeah, not full heal him, but get him enough that he's up, and then we'll wail on him a little bit. He gets back down. Oh, he's declining fast. Okay. Beep needs a gun? Yes. Commented because I can't stay. Love the beep vids. Well, thank you. You don't get eaten. I feel like we'll be okay, to be honest. Okay. I was hoping I would have a little bit more time, but apparently not. I don't want to be your friend. Oh, I was like, no, fight me. You asshole, I just healed you. What an honest duel. Put a bunch of heavy stuff in its inventory. No, we'll be fine. We can win these fights. Beef wins. And all we do is we just repair it up to like 10, 11. Yeah, like right there. We can go rest for 80 seconds. Recover. As soon as he gets back up, we'll run at him again. Okay, we're leveling his toughness. He just wants to play dead. This is fine, too. We'll just heal through it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we win, like, these smaller fights like this, like, all the time. I'm saying bad. It's pretty bad, Saber, but the blood loss being 3.2. An indoor bonus as well. That's wild. -4 attack, -4 defense. We can get a better Saber. But it's expensive. Just repair your chest for a little bit. Like an honest fight here. Move over here. We hit so hard with this thing, we just don't do any bleed damage. There we go. Boom. It's over. Take this to so. Why do I have stones? I'm just carrying a lump of stones on me. All right. Collect a little weapon, a little souvenir. Is there any other armor plating and stuff? I don't really want that, but another skeleton repair kit. I'll take that. I think that was the only two over here. There's one in this house. Though. Anyway, have a good one, and thanks, Prez, for all the hours of good content that you make. Well, thank you. Have a good day. 14.20 to sell, though. Yeah, it is what it is. It's still... I mean, we did a bounty for double that. So, it's still just a little extra cash. Heal our chest up through the night and head back out. Worth it considering how much medical supplies we're going through. My mind. Heal so slowly. Yeah, good enough. Looks good. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing with this. Put you right there. Into the old control tower. See what goodies we can find. Look at him go. From, say, the fastest people alive. Isn't this... What is this? I don't think I've ever been here. Be like robots inside. Oh, hold on. The goobers are upstairs, aren't they? Where are they? There's like bosses up here. 2 of them. Right? There he is. There's Pong. 20k for the Holy Nation, but they hate me too, so I don't really care. What do they got in here though? Agnew from the Skeletons. Got 50 strength. Probably not able to rescue him though. Probably, maybe I can sneak in here and steal some shit. Nothing on the ground though. Everything's empty down here. If I get up here though. Empty. Gonna be like robotic limbs and shit maybe in here. A lot of these electrical crates are empty though. Tier 3 bench. More empty. What if I just sprint in and go to this? How does this look? Be just a skeleton repair kit, okay. Wait a minute, hold on. 6656 5348. This is way better. And we get 2 science books. We gotta like get the fuck out of here though. They're gonna maul me. More ancient science books. More ancient science books and engineering research. This is huge. We're gonna get obliterated, but still. Alright, now we just run. But fuck it, we get the hell out of here. And there's Screamer the False. Had 2 bosses. Can't handle a little beep action, though. So many of them chasing. We should. Tower of Abuse. We should just run. Go back to bandits. We got everything we wanted out of here. Not even chasing anymore. Sweet. I feel like that was a pretty good win. A much better weapon. 5 ancient science books and engineering research. A win for Beep yet again. They definitely have won. Well, we can't know for sure. Then we should probably just say Beep would have kicked the shit out of all of them, actually. Probably the best way to go about it. The most truthful statement. You know? No way. There's no way we could know. Imagine doing all that work just to get insta-killed by one of these. Just lasered from heaven. You would have wiped the floor? Yeah. Oh, we did actually get lasered. Hold on. Alright. Back on the road again. I will say, the desert actually feels like a desert. Like, look at this. There's just nothing. except a beep. And a thumbnail. So fast. So beep. What is his athletics at 64, almost 65? What's he running at? 27 miles an hour. My god. Is getting hit by the sunbeam increase toughness? I don't know. I guess I've never paid attention to that either. But regardless, we're up like, what? 16 levels in toughness in the last hour? In the last 45 minutes? That's pretty good. Just so fast. I want to go drop off these science books on the engineering research. Now, I do think we could go fight the Dust King. I think it's going to take a long time to work through all that, but it's something we can definitely do right up here. Then we can recruit Cat. Cat can kind of be our medic, you know, whenever Beep gets put in a coma, as well as just mine copper for us passively. So, like the old abandoned military base, yeah. I wish you could, like, rebuild. I'm hoping this is what they add in Kenshi 2, is an ability to, like, rebuild abandoned outposts and, like, turn them into actual working, functioning outposts again. I think that'd be really cool to do. We don't have time to fight the slaves, the slave mongers. I'm not willing to lose 5 ancient science books and engineering research for, like, 1 kill on a slave monger that then puts me into slavery. They're all still here. And I shoot their own guys with crossbows. Yeah. I spoke too soon. I want to win this fight. They're all coming over, so we're not going to win the fight, but yeah, we'll come back for this. We know where they are. We know where they are. Right southeast of the hub in the river. Because there's going to be more than that group. They're still chasing. Okay. There's going to be more than this group at the Dust King Tower. So, like, it doesn't make sense. Like, I need to be able to fight these guys before I fight, you know, the rest of their whole team. I think I can win a 1v2 here, though. I think even slightly wounded, we can win this pretty easily. We'll see, though. Or not. Or I'll just lose my chest. Yeah, or not. Oh my god. I barely even stood a chance. We that bad? 18 and 29. 26 and 31. Okay, Dust Boss, 26 31. But still, like, doesn't even matter. That's wild. Greatly overestimating how how bad Beep is, too. What's the chest coverage on the armor? 100. 100%. It's mercenary armor compared to the samurai gear, but maybe we could go get, like, plate armor. We will sell the mercenary armor and get plate. Better protection. We'll see when we get back here. And just not good protection. I mean, it also doesn't help that his limbs are all 75 or lower. Like, everything for him except his head is significantly lower. But still, like, yeah, we should have been able to win that. Kinda wild to me that we didn't. I don't be here. Look at the armor. Okay. I always really like the black plate. Because it doesn't really have any negative buffs, and the defense on it's actually pretty good. 100 left arm, right arm, 100 stomach, 100 chest, 14, 24, and 70 for resistance and efficiency. Weighs 5 kilograms. 16, 24, 70 versus 14, 24, 70. It's 2% less for blunt resistance, but stealth is 8-1, crossbows is 9, dodge is 9. Same thing. Except for dodge. Dodge is 0.8. But has way better coverage. Has 100 for everything. You get a high grade one of these, definitely. And then I think the white plate ones just add a dexterity. No, what's the... Just for stealth? Yeah, the white one just adds stealth. A stealth debuff. I think it's also probably fine. Do you not have a high quality one anywhere? Just, yeah, stealth and assassination go way down. I guess that really doesn't matter for what we're about to do with it, though. How much was it? 8K. Sell this. Sell these two. We don't really need them. We have specialist grade. I think the samurai pants are still pretty good, all things considered. I think specialist grade samurai pants, I don't think you get better. 90 and 90 goes to 100, 150. 37, 47, 80. So like a little bit better protections, but way better coverage on the cloth pants. I need to get a shirt to make up for a hybrid chest debuff. Yeah, but like you can only get a specific shirt. Like leather shirts won't go on. That is true though. We could go to a village. See if we can find one. We'll do that. Let's drop this off. Drop this off. We'll keep one on us actually just in case we have to swap out for anything. We can go grab some more food. I don't want to recruit anyone here. By 8. Is there a campfire out here? Still to despawn. There we go. There's some really amazing Hiver armored shirts. Yeah, well, they're all in the villages though, aren't they? We'll have to go hit them up. Let me recover from my chest injury real quick. Dip out. Oh, the beds heal so fast. That might be the lack of a shirt. Yeah, good point, guys. Good point. Good point. Ivers increased chance to get hit in the chest. Even low tier shirt is probably worth it. Yeah, great point. Great point. We can go. Let's like all like right up here, can't we? Not even that far away. We try Stin. 7,700. We're running at fucking 27 miles an hour. I think only a beak thing catches us at this point, and even then, we're so close to hive villages we could just bait them into them if that happens. Still chasing me? Oh, and then he came and beat the shit out of the triangle bit. Hell yeah. Yeah, we fuck with the shacks. We really do. You just broke that man's face. Give me your health. Oh, he has no limbs. Both of his arms are broken. Get his ass. How bad is he? There we go. Go team. Actually, you know what? I'll go sell I'll sell his oh, is he now? I lost him. He blends in with the plants. There's one. Like 200. Whereas the other guy had a pretty decent weapon. Not a huge deal, but here we go. Sell for like, yeah, like 1,000. Nothing else of value, but go to the Kenshi playthrough the other day without any mods, just to run around and see it. I went to a high village and a beak thing nest had spawned right outside, 300k in eggs. Jesus. I've only found beak thing nests like over here. Or like right up like right in here. Or in this region. Yeah, that is one thing you can do if you just get like robotic legs. You can just zoom past them all. This. Oh, find a shirt. Can I not trade him? Oh, he's up here. Oh, will they not let me? Damn. They won't let me trade with Beep? These hiveless? Where are they going to? Oh, here we go. The beak thing battle for the ages. Look at them all. It's the running of the beak things. I'll go help. We'll win their favor. Oh my god, there's more. Get in there, Beep. Go. Look at the hivers. Take all that meat, though. Now can I join your cool team? Let's steal the hacksaw. Everything's empty in here. They don't even have anything cool. Gonna let me? No. They're not gonna let me take any of their shirts. Ah, fuck. Okay. So here's what we need to do. Go to Squid. Drop off. Well, actually, we can probably just cook the meat out here. Doesn't really matter. Here. We just chill for a second. Recover our little chest wound again. I think you can cook in your sleep. He's literally sleep cooking. Perfect. All right. What we need to do. Nope. Mantle. Get up. No, we have too much food. There we go. We must go rescue. This is so over the top. We could definitely just go recruit someone and then come back here and buy it. But remember these guys? remember these guys? Got kidnapped already. We could either go buy a slave, Bud, or we can go to the Dust King Tower, rescue Cat, and then send Cat all the way out here as like our little bitch boy, little errand boy. Or can I go? Does like the Southern Hive have? Does the Southern Hive have the chest pieces, the shirts? Do the Southern Hive have them? What, like, what would we... Why not get the free helper that only Beep can recruit? Who's the free helper that only Beep can recruit? Probably try Armor King. Oh, good point. Armor King, too. I always forget they exist. Look up here. Yeah, we can go Armor King. Also, the Southern Hive will not be friends. Yeah, I know they won't be friends. That's why I wanted to go there. I'm like, I could fight them and loot a shirt off one of their bodies. I know they're going to be hostile. Ruka is free from the Shet Kingdom. Yeah, I don't want just, like, free companions. Agnew the Broken Skeleton? Isn't he in the Tower of Abuse, though? Can we just see him up in the Tower of Abuse? I'd have to break it. I don't think I can break in there and kill everyone and break him out. Do a little skill check here. Agnew can't talk to Cage, right? It's fine. We'll go to the Armor King and see if we get lucky with anything. After we should check this before. 46. Level 46 in defense. Ready? He's gonna get downed here. Inevitably. There's too many of them. He laned 3 levels from that. Now we're toughness 60 already. And then they... What are they fighting over here? They walked into a bunch of holy paladins and just got... No, because these are... Oh, don't let them come for me. I realized the Holy Nation was right there. Yeah, they're not coming my way. Sweet. Yeah. Rest until the legs are fixed up a little bit. Head back out. You can only trade with him if he isn't the one who starts the trade. Same with Beep and the Hivers. Kenshi only cares about the character that starts the dialogue. Ho-ho. Yeah, he's in the Doom Laser Lands. Yeah, we were just over that. I think we saw him in the Tower of Abuse. I think the Armor King is probably the way to go. I think that was probably the smart idea. Because yeah, this was Hungry Bandits. Granted, there was like a dozen of them, but still. Not a good look. Heal for another 2 hours and then sprint over. That'll work. Before you started the fight with the busted leg? No, I thought it was good. It was my hunger and my chest were the only things injured on that fight. His legs have just been getting torched. Good enough. Alright, thankfully, even with the wounded legs, he still runs at 24 miles an hour. It's just a long journey north. Yeah, going into that bandit fight, my legs were both fully healed. I'm excited to see how fast he levels his swim up here, though. That'll be interesting. One of the funniest things is that if you start in Rebirth, you can use it. Yeah, I've made like 4 or 5 different videos on the main channel about that. I made a lot of videos where I pretty much, I think almost every single start on my Kenshi playthrough, if it's not the impossible start runs up here in the Cannibal Plains, it's in Rebirth. I have an entire video like dedicated around cheese. Here we go. The Kenshi Rebirth Challenge. Yeah. Back to zooming. Oh, he's gonna want to run through Rebirth. Hold on. Gotta fix that. Or God, they'll just path right through the slave camp. Love that. Wonder if he'll have masterwork and how expensive it'll be. I think you guys hit the nail on the head though. Like, anything is better than nothing. I have $7,700, so like, and you know, 80. Really, I have about 8,500 to work with. If I can sell the triangle. So if we have masterwork, fantastic. I doubt it. I'd be fine with like standard because anything is gonna be better than nothing. Wish I was half as good as PZ as I was at Kenshi. I'm gonna be real for a second here. I'm working on a PZ video on the main channel that'll be done in like 2 months. I feel like I'm kind of just done with Zomboid after it. For a while. I really just have no desire to play it anymore. Not even to like shit on the game. I know I've done a lot of that over the years, but like I'm not enjoying it anymore. I feel like I've played it like too much now. Which is, I mean, I've got, you know, good game, but I guess it's just where I'm at now. I feel like I've done everything I want to do with the game. And I wanted to like Build 42 multiplayer. It feels horrendous. To be honest, it feels like it's taken steps, like multiple steps backwards. Yeah. So I think it's that, and then when you pair it with like I'm having a lot more fun with like Barotrauma and Valheim. I'm just like, yeah, I think I'll just keep playing these. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I think that just happens. Like, it's not to like throw shade at the game, I guess. I've played it so much, like for 4 years, I had like, really, for the last, at least 3 years, I had basically weekly uploads of Zomboid content and then streamed it 1 to 2 times a week as well. So 3 pieces of Zomboid content per week, every week for 3 years. While running multiple servers and stuff, and I'm just ready to be done with it for now. Maybe like 1 video a year on it, maybe. Kind of what I'm feeling. 1 or 2 videos a year, but having too much fun with other games now to go back to it. I have 1 more Zomboid video for like the server I played with Beaver on. I have 1 more video for that, and then that'll be super cut for the second channel. I don't really think I have any more Zomboid content after that for the second channel. Coming at least like in the near-ish future. All right, welcome to the Armor King. It's in the Drowned Ruins. There he is. Show me what you got. Specialist grade, 30K. I don't have 30K to pay for that. I don't even have 10K for the leather one. I ever change shirts? I mean, really not that bad of a debuff. Rusty chain won't work. Got some sick weapons though. The thing about the special Hiver shirts is that they're rather strong, even compared to normal armor shirts. But you know, literally nobody but Hivers can wear them. Time for balance, since Hiver's already got one of the weaker health characters. Yeah, I'm fine with this. We have 2 specialist grades. 3 specialist grades. I just don't have the cash to afford it. Oh, hold on. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Not a $30,000 chain shirt by any means. But a leather one. 17 blunt, 28 cut at 50% resistance efficiency for cut. Obviously, the chain shirts are way better, but I can't really afford those. Definitely afford a leather one, though. But we have to come back for some of these, right? Like the specialist grade hybrid cheats at 30.5K. We can get that. Like, it really isn't that hard. I've already done a bounty hunter video. Granted, that was a few years ago. I want to do another one, so I'm not going to do like assassinating bounties. We're farming swim levels. There's a few bounties that we could go get that would make this very possible, but it would be kind of cheesy if I just ran over with and just assassinated them and turned them in my opinion. I kind of want to, like, beat them in combat. But there is one I know of. I don't know if I'm strong enough to fight. They are right down here. West Dragon, I think, has $1,000 bounty. Some bandits have bounties sometimes. Yes, that's true. I'm gonna look with the Triangle Bandit we found. That was like 3K. And I know the Dust King has a bounty, and he is going to have some bosses with him that'll also be some bounties. So I think that should be where we go. It's just going to be really difficult to work through because there's just so many of them, and we're still, you know, pretty weak in terms of our attack. There we go, $2,000 bounty. But I'm not going to be able to, I can win a fight against them. Or I could go back and hunt Fog Princes, but I feel like I almost want to wait for that. I think we said for the final skill we were going to do martial arts level, and then we'd come back to the Foglands and do the Fog King with martial arts. I did notice the leather one has no debuffs though. Might actually work out for us long term. We have to go like all the way around now. Now we head back. Just more running. This is just running. Kenshi is just running simulator. You thought it was DayZ? Kenshi. Hungry Bandits will also sometimes have bounties, but they're like really small if I remember it. They're like 500 to like 1,000. The Dust Bandits will have like 1,500 to 3,000. The bosses might have like 5,000, and then the King I think has like 15 to 20,000. Can't remember exactly what it was though. It's not nothing though. You just have to be careful with who wants it. The Sheks need to be able to turn it in. The Holy Nation will kill me on sight. And same with maybe the United Cities won't. So if you don't think you can take on the Dust Bandits, I think I could take them on. It's just going to be Dead Hive Overrun. Is it just... What happened here? Who am I getting attacked by? A Bone Dog? Oh yeah, there are Fogmen in here. Kind of the same vibe with the Fogmen, where like I feel like I could probably win a few of those fights easily. I don't. There's just too many of them. But Dust Bandits, I mean, yeah, we lost the 1v2, so it's more training is needed. Eaten alive right there. Hiver shirts are almost literally a second armor in stats, to be honest. I had a Hiver with Robo Limbs and a heavy armor a few runs ago. Dude could eat even wall-mounted crossbows at like 2 damage chest. That's what we need. Hey, this will be a good test. This will be a good test. We should go find, God, we're so far away, though. We can find some Hungry Bandits we can test. Otherwise, we know where the Dust Bandits are. We're at least, like, a camp of them. And we know I lost a 1v2 pretty handedly last time. We can go back and try it again and see what we're working with. Like, defensively, we're fine. 49 is more than enough. Our attack sucks. I hope Kenshi 2 fixes the loading pauses. Other than that, I have no ill wishes. I'd like shopping, like shopkeeping to work, with the ability for you to open up your own shop and actually run it. Be improved. The loading was... So all of these issues they had with Kenshi, like, Kenshi, I believe they were like 90% of them were like engine issues, which is why they moved over to Unreal. But when they did that, it was easier to build the game from scratch than to port everything, which is what's taken so long, which it's what has caused development to take as long as it has for Kenshi 2. And I feel like I've been pretty outspoken on it. I would much rather them do this. Like, I give a lot of props to them for being like, we know what the issues are with Kenshi, and instead of just continuously, like, trying to Band-Aid fix them, we're just gonna take what we've learned from making Kenshi, put it into the second game with a better, more optimized engine, and address a lot of, like, these optimization issues, where you're getting the loading issues and the, like, that buildings get broken. Yeah. They can take whatever time they want, just don't run out of money. I doubt they will. I think they're basically relying on Kenshi 1 to fund the game, and Kenshi 1 is dollars. Which is Kenshi. And they've sold they have to have sold millions of copies with Kenshi. It's $30. It's 60% off right now, actually. $30. Steam takes a 30% cut of that, but what? $20 still, right? A little bit more than that we're walking away with. I would love to just tell it to eat 8 gigs more RAM for avoiding loading. I feel like there's bottleneck issues though. I don't think it's a resource allocation issue. I think it's just bottlenecking. Here we go. Come on. Chase me, chase me, chase me. Alright, here's... Oh, it's a lot more than 4. Okay. Not off to a great start. Need to get on the other side of the crossbows. Okay, a 1v4. Our legs are still taking damage. The chest still gets a ton of damage done to it, but... I can't help but feel like we do a little bit better. You're gonna try to loot me? No. I can't help but feel like we do better if there's just not 4 people attacking me. Yeah, we are not ready for the Dust King. We're getting mobbed by 4 Dust Bandits. Isn't Kenchi's about being enslaved and eaten by big things? Yeah, but I've already made like 10 main channel videos about that. I don't want to just keep doing the same thing over and over. That gets really boring. Don't limit the best true sandbox game we have on PC to just one specific playthrough over and over again. That's boring. Not fun for anyone. It was god-awful in combat. That's the entire point of the series. Episode 1 is literally... Hold on. Hold on. Before we come in here saying the stupidest shit imaginable. The first stream of the series is I started as the worst character in Kenshi. The second is turning Kenji's meme character into a war crime. What are you talking about? Hard to get an attack slot when you're always defending. Yeah. Yeah. But it doesn't help that we boosted the amount of people that can attack you, too. We'll survive, though. We'll figure it out. And, I mean, like, we've been repeatedly shooting ourselves in the foot. Like, we started with blunt weapons, of all things. Just chill for a second here. They don't see me. I just want to keep an eye on them. Feel up my chest a little bit. That's what Kenji's about, getting your ass kicked until you somehow start kicking ass yourself. Yeah, it's probably the best way to say it, right? You just... A series of incomprehensible losses. And then, like, 5 good wins. Like, this is what gaming... Follow them as I keep healing up. I do think this is going to be one of those things where I'm going to swap to either heavy weapons or polearms and just melt. Because the big issue is, like, yeah, I can't win an attack slot, and then when I finally do get one, I'm hitting one or two bandits. But if I had, like, a scythe, I could just cleave, 10. And then we're back in it. Other videos, greetings from Germany. Well, thank you. Greetings from not Germany. Oh no, I lost them. Where did they go? Here we go. Okay. Just following behind them and sleeping. Yeah, it's the strat. Just monitoring their location. It's fine. I like that they're just not even engaging with me, though. Fine. Need to heal our chest a little bit more. I want a fair fight against it. It's 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 of them. A 1v10, but they're all, like, dog shit. It's just going to be eating through damage, and this will be a great way to test where we're at in terms of the armor. Hill. What? Fuck. Alright, it's fine. We'll fight up here. Why? He just refuses to add material. Okay. Fine.
Sure, we'd be happy to take your money.
Do this.
Yep, just go to our Kickstarter page.
Let
Okay,
Halen.
nice idiot. Fuck you. Bye-bye.
Mr. President.
Yeah. Good to see you. Thank you for the 10 months. Goddamn. A hero. Alright, let's run this. Dealing quadruple the damage from where we started, though. Oh, forgot. 28 and 50. 27, 28, 50. At the start of the fight. You can see him start to attack, too, and then he immediately backs off. Needs to not get sandwiched in the middle. Slowly surrounding him. It's shit like that where like Beep will land a hit and then he'll just stand there for an extra second. If we could just get past that. Because that's when he's getting like triple hit. Now he's in the middle, so he's gonna get mobbed. Alright, we're at 27, so we gained one level. I forgot what we were at for melee, but 1 level across the board. Did they loot my backpack? Where'd my backpack go? Oh. Through the map, actually, is where it went. Toughness 61. Toughness 62. That's for president in 2028. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Gambling legal everywhere all the time. Free bush lights for everyone. All right, well, I got one. You know, better than... I got one. Everybody gets one. I believe in beef. I don't. Dusky, I don't. Blunt weapons will take you to the highest levels. I hope so. Castlebeck, good to see you. Good morning. I'd say go for polearms, as I have yet to see someone that really. I think that's... We'll get through all of them eventually. We'll get through all of them eventually. We'll watch the fight for now. Oh, I didn't even realize the Dust Bandits came rolling on in. They might actually win. Hurry up, Beep. Heal. We can clean up the fight. No, they're not gonna win. Crawling away. Yeah, they lose. Okay. They're all like 1v1ing right now. He's done. This guy's actually doing the best of all of them. He lost his arms. Yeah, he's fucked. Got up here. He run away. Oh, he lost his arm. Goodbye, Death Boss. Crawling away too. That's so funny. Oh, don't come after me. You gotta respect it. He lost his arm, and then he ran away, but then he stopped and came back. What a hero. Still pulling off the sweet jumps. Legit hate the constant gambling spam ads that are allowed to run in my state this past year. Dude, did you watch the Super Bowl? When it was just like Kalshi, FanDuel, what else? It was just gambling. It was either gambling or AI ads for it. There was not a single Doritos commercial. What happened to the sport I love? We can get in on this, by the way. Oh. Now's our chance. Now's our chance. They're both so wounded, and this one doesn't even have weapons. We win this. This is the fight we win. Go, Beep, go! I feel like you should probably focus on this guy first. He's doing the impossible. This has to be a win. Easily. Like, yeah, we got this. Look at that. And there's more. Get him, Beep. Oh my god, he's truly unstoppable. I really want one. I really do. I really want a crossbow. I don't want to get into the crossbow escapades yet. Because once I start, I won't be able to stop. Crossbows are too much fun for me. So I'm trying to hold off as long as I can. Got the little baby ones out here. Really, none of these guys had a bounty on them. His ass. Now we clean up the hungry bandits. Totally earned fair fight one. Yeah, 100%. We the most fairest, actually, I would say. I don't know how anyone could argue that wasn't the clearest, 1v1, 1v2 fight. Both at max health, too. Totally Totally were in the middle of the train. He just looted something and booked it out. Get his ass. There's no arms. Oh, fuck, they all got up. Or is this another group? Here, okay, here's way more of a fair fight. Hungry Bandit leader and his boys came rolling on in. And we're wounded. Yeah, we lose this. Oh my god, we just got... Go take my food. You know what? They all died of Daru. Oh, that should have been a clean hit. What are we doing? Yeah. I ain't hear no bell. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. Maybe I did. Monty Preds in the Quest for the Missing Crossbows was a great episode in Bannerlord. It really was, and we've been doing that whole world domination playthrough now, though, and I'm kind of realizing, you know what, maybe it was the game trying to do me a solid. Because, it's like punched a guy to death. Because I'm kind of over my crossbow love after so many hours of only using it. Get him. Get him. Get it. Finish him. Finish him. Was the easiest hit you had. Cool. Alright. He's gone. You have the hub. I mean, Squint actually isn't that far away. We'd probably just be better off. Did I just lose the sleep? No. Here, you know what I will do? I'll take all the bolts. Cats. Not a bad horse chopper either. What are we working with here? 2.8 to 3.8 seconds for reload. 12 to 23 damage. It's the same bow, basically. I do fuck with junk bows. We'll take one for now. I'm not going to use it, but I will take one. Take some of that. What other armor can I sell here? 400. Of that. Take those bolts. One more in here. Yeah, there we go. Eek organization. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17, 1800 bucks right there. You know what? I'm feeling a little bold, too. You're coming with me. We need lunch. He's just palming it, too. We love it.
That guy Fez.
That guy Fez. Hi, Master. Thank you for the bits. We started the new mounted Vlandian crossbow plus polearm playthrough. Nice, nice, nice. Spoken like a true addict. I won't use it. I'm just holding it. Yeah, I'm just holding onto it for a friend. Agreed. They are a great little weapon if you are running a melee weapon. You want to have to grind bows, but painful for a primary. I think my issue was I went polearm, which again another one where I was like, I've only ever really, not that I've only ever done it, but my primary Bannerlord build is always like big two-handed axe, and then a bow. And I didn't want to do that for this run, so I went, all right, what's adjacent to that? Polearm and crossbow. and then I'm using it, and I'm like, it just doesn't hit. It's just a worse version of the bow two-handed axe build, because crossbows just take longer to reload, which is a pain in the ass in and of itself. They take longer to reload, and then on top of taking longer to reload, the polearm, the cleave ability, it doesn't, it's not the same as the axe. It's worse than the axe. And it's so big that I'm getting it stuck on, like, the buildings and, like, my own troops. So I think we're gonna go, like, mace next time. Sell all this. Keep all these bolts. Oh. Yeah, so I think next time we're going to, either do a mace build or, like, a sword and shield concept. Something like that. And then we'll go back to, I think we'll do throwing weapons. Because I do really like throwing weapons. They're just so much fun. We really don't need this much food. There, see, look, the junk bow in storage. There. Happy. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna have time. Oh, I do. It's like going to close everything. Take my hides. We need 25k more. We'll be right back in it. What's your take on the War Sales update? It's a lot of fun when you don't have people telling you that it sucks. I don't think it really changes the game in any way. I'm doing a world domination run right now. We're like, what, 7 or 8 episodes into it. And the only time I've used a boat was to cross a strait. And to, like, speed up attacking cities, basically. Which is cool. I haven't done any sea battle. Like, if you don't care about it, you can go without it, and it won't impact your current playthrough in the slightest. But it does bring a new way to play the game, and a lot of fun playthroughs revolving around, like, becoming a pirate and stuff like that. So for, like, roleplay aspects, it's really cool. But in terms of, like, how you play the game and how you approach it, still feels very much just like Bannerlord to me. And I haven't changed my playstyle at all for this new playthrough, and it's been fine. That's my view on it. How's going in Kenshi Simulator? Not too shabby for the beep start. Not crazy stats, like nothing insane. I mean, the toughness is getting up there, which is nice, but I feel like we're doing pretty okay for what we've started with. And the fact that we're, like, not going for thievery and all that. I think it could be worse. I think it could definitely have been a little worse. Using chemical weapons in here, napalm sticks to kids. It's actually the only way we're doing it. Yeah, I think we were talking about mace. So I think someone last stream was like, maces are the best for armor piercing. Like basically like late game castle sieges, maces are the play. It's like, oh yeah, like that would be kind of cool. I don't think I've ever used or crafted a mace before. It'd be fun to do. Fuck. See, I didn't want the whole team to get up and run after me. Don't really seem interested. Okay. Okay. 30, 30, 52. 30, 30, 52. We're gonna lose this fight. It should be pretty obvious just by the sheer amount of them. We're still going right for the chest though in terms of damage. It's 8s. Yeah. 30, 31, 52. So we didn't even gain a level in defense. Did we gain a level in melee, maybe? I don't even know. I'm back to sleeping. Not good enough for Dust Bandits yet. Or really just the chest injuries, too. Run all the way back to Squin to heal up, though. A lot of great additions. A lot of great additions in the War Seals DLC. Just funny how the boat part that it's named after is the part I care least about. I kind of agree. The diplomacy, the trade agreements, the, alliances, that's all really cool. They finally added a lot of that. The fact that, like, there's, like, the random world events, too, where you can, like, enter villages, and that'll help build your traits, and now the traits actually mean something instead of just, like, kind of passively existing is really cool. I don't really care too much about the boats unless I want to do, like, a boat-specific playthrough. You could take on 2 Starving Bandits. I feel like I could pretty confidently take on, like, a group of 10 Starving Bandits now. At full health. I don't think I can't remember when I've actually fought in a group of Starving Bandits at full health. It's maybe the very beginning of the stream. So I think if I went and do it with actual, like, full stats, we'd probably be okay. For now, don't get surrounded, just back off and re-engage. Yeah, I've been trying to just let him play out, but yeah, it's getting a little annoying with that. I've been, and I think in the last few fights, I've been starting to just move out of the way of being surrounded. Because that's what's happening, is I'll land 1 hit, they'll surround me, and just, 5 hits for 8 damage each on my chest. And now it's like, oh, we went from 75 to 35. At least they tickled your legs as well. They didn't only do the chest. That's true. Hoping I'd see, like, a pack of hungry bandits walking around out here. I think there's still that one over here, unless they got ripped apart by bone dogs. Even, like, triangle bandits would be nice. Triangle bandits, like, up here. So much running. While we do this, though, I can add timestamps to the VOD. And started at... $27, okay. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, hold on. This is where we were last time, right? Yeah. Really, I thought we were, like... That makes sense, but... I didn't realize we were that close to the hub, or, that far south of the hub. I thought we were, like, over here. Strange, but whatever. Camp up here, what do we got? So many dust bandits. How many? Here we go. 4. A 1v4. We can definitely take the 1v1. Oh, yeah, the whole team comes over. See, like, we win 1v1s. We do win 1v1s at max health. We could probably even do 1v2s at this point. We can't win 1v12. Some of them to go away. Up. Right. Where are the bone dogs? Or big things. There we go. Come over here. Come on. Perfect. That's what we wanted. And now we take the 1v2 right here. The leftover from the 1v1. And then a full health guy. Granted, crossbowmen, but... This is a fight we should win so easily. Down 2. Yeah, he's done. And he's one chest shot away from death. Cash. And they're all being eaten alive. Well, there's one left. You know, they put up an okay fight. None of these guys have bounties on them. Imagine you chase after a hiver only to get mauled to death by beak things. Oh. Very sneaky. No. We can definitely pick that up. Oh, we can. Please, there has to be more room. Okay. Maybe if I do this. It's just not enough. We can do that. If I drop the sleeping bag, I can get one more. We drop the advanced splint kit. Go one more. And then, drop a piece of food. And then we fucking book it out of here. We piece the fuck out. Oh, they catch me. Oh, get to the high village. Get to the high village. Serpentine. Serpentine. We're so far away from it. Okay. Drop the eggs. The jukes. The jukes. Go, Beep, go. Oh, I'm stuck. No, 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 no. We're so close. Get inside. Oh, we cheated death. Get out there, Hivers. Die for me. Okay, well, they're all they actually killed them all. Are we being greedy? No, 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 no. Oh, true. I could just drop some meat. I do have more at home. That could be enough. I don't know if that's enough still. I don't think it matters if we drop meat. I think this is... Yeah, we can't fit another. Okay. Grab our meat. Get to Squin. Yeah, we were definitely being a little greedy there, but... You know what? The Hivers came in handy. Came in clutch right there. We've gained some respect for the Hive village down here. They didn't lose a single guy. Yeah, it might have been a little greedy, but you know what? Okay. A little greedy, but there's no arguing with the results. I feel like this was a major win. Because that's what? If we sell for 4K a piece, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. We go back and we sell the leather. Maybe we keep the leather high vest, but we can also buy the chain vest. We get the specialist grade from the Armor King, which was like another 10% buff on blunt resistance and cut, like, and more cut resistance efficiency. We get a better leather high vest. I feel like we're making moves here. And there was only one beak thing left. We could definitely go back, grab more eggs, sell them. But they should put us over the top. We needed like 30,500 or something like that. We're up to 40K. No Warhammer. And we go all the way back up to there. And we return to the Armor King. Which means more running simulator. The way. I believe it is called athletics grinding. Yes. 71. We actually, athletics is going to end up becoming our best skill. Just hilarious. So fast, though. What are we up to speed-wise? And he has a broken, or not broken leg, but a damaged leg, and he's at 27 still. Can we get higher than 27, like, authentically? I know we can get to, like, the 40s with robotic limbs. I know that's a possibility. I'm interested to see if we can get, like, into the 30s without robotic limbs though. Just hybrids are so fast. Pole arms do work. We'll do some pole arms. I feel like this will probably be one of the. I think we'll like go get the Dust King with the blunt weapons, and then I'm fine to move to a different weapon type. Blunt weapons are cool. I'm just like, I don't know. The grind for them is just so intense. But it's kind of set us up great for late game already, because we're already at 66 toughness. Our strength is so high. Our defense is insane because we haven't been able to do anything. I just went with the hives taking out the big things. Yeah. They just an army of them with like absolute dog shit pole arms, but there's so many of them and they just poke for like 40 damage apiece. Wild. You get into the 30s with hybrids. Okay, good to know. Good. Getting close already. So fast. Train strength while traveling, but it slows you down. We've done so much strength training already, though. It's getting so fucking boring with it. I just don't care about it anymore. We're at 43. He has a carrying weight of almost 60. Like, I feel like that's more than what we need for right now. It's more than enough. Especially if our weapon is 20 kilograms and we're about to dump that. I don't think there's like a reason to train strength anymore. Like, outside of just passively from fighting or having to carrying while encumbered and stuff like that. It's basically the first like stream and a half of this playthrough. The first full stream is almost entirely strength training and like sleeping bag grinding. I don't want to do that anymore. Oh, I thought he was gonna come after me. Like, we could probably take those kind of guards. We can't take paladins or anything, but so much running. We're almost 72. Could get it here. I want to go grab the armor, and then we're going to come back to the Dead Hive. And I want to fight them, just to kind of see, like, for reference where we were at, where I was like, I think when I left, I could kill 2 Fogmen when I left Mongrel. That was always that was like the benchmark. We were like, all right, I can fight 2, 1v2 and win. So it'd be nice to come back and be like, can I fight 10? After some bandit grinding. And a better weapon and substantially upgraded armor. I always end up training strength, crossing hash into flats lagoon. Very fair. Very fair. Great way to earn money. We have to do the swamps too, but I forgot what weapon we said we were going to do for the swamps. I want to do, what did we say for crabs, too? I'm, like, all over the place. I just know we're ending martial arts. We're ending with martial arts, and that's going to be back in Mongrel. Or back in the Foglands. We can get our swimming up to. We're at 46. Probably getting 60s here. Crabs were heavy weapons. Okay. Was there a reason for it, or was I just like, that sounds cool? Because I'm also down for polearms. I think polearms should be Southern Hive, because that's where we can get pretty sweet polearms from. Cannibals were hackers. Yep, I do remember that. Saber was the swamp. Okay. Was there a reason for like why I did the saber in the swamp? Or is there do we think there's a better weapon we should use? I know we wanted to do katana for like bossing. I thought that would be really cool to do like some 1v1s with the katana. Universe crabs. Okay. We're just walking along the bottom of the water. Can't see because it's so dark. No one over here. There's definitely is someone, obviously, but I don't know what it is. First crabs plus damage on spiders. Okay. We need to actually train strength to wield big weapons. I feel like we'll be okay over the course of time if we're in the 40s already. Hello, Mr. Armor King. We're here for the specialist grade. Oh, he's got masterwork for 42. All right, we sell this. 17, 28, and 50 at 100 and 100. 17, 28, and 50. Masterwork is 20, 44, 60. 28 points of harpoon resistance. 20, 44, and 60. Better than the plate jacket I have. We sell this. Trying to see if he has anything else. No. I don't really care about stealth right now. Like, the combat speed doesn't really matter. The dexterity speed doesn't really matter all that much. Dodge, we're not really doing much of anyway. Alright. I thought for a second I was going to have to sell the blade iron, and I was like, yeah, maybe we are swapping weapons so soon. Alright, we have $500 to our name. A masterwork Hiver chain shirt. A high-grade plate jacket. Specialist grade cloth pants. Standard hood. A shit backpack. We're going to be in the 60s for swimming by the time we make it back, too. Look at us go. We've come a long way. From, like, shoddy grade samurai gear to this. Kind of feels like you need flip-flops. Yeah, but hivers can't wear boots, right? Yeah. They're hard stuck without them. One back here. Same. Just sitting here. Hanging out. Taking a bath. Teach bandits self-defense. Yeah, I'm ready for this. I want to go fight some fogmen right here and just kind of get a gauge for where we're at. For where we were, you know, 10 days ago, 10, 12 days ago. Damn, had I not run off that, we would have hit 60. Wild. Oh well. Follow the floodlands for a bit. Hopefully Kenshi 2 has more armor types. I'm willing to bet they will. I will never not support a Kenshi 0 to Hero stream. Hello. Bet. Internet says Hiver drones can hit 31 miles per hour top speed, but I don't think I've ever personally had over 29 on this. Honestly, I feel like even 27, which is where we're at now. We're at 28 now. I feel like that's good enough because when we get robotic limbs, that's going to go from 28 to like 45. 44, 45. We'll be perfect with that. I really believe that. It's fighting up here. Bone dogs. Bone dogs are doing the job for me, actually. Cool. Bone dogs are actually wiping. They squad wiped. They did it. They did all my work for me. Never mind. I don't. Running toward me. Oh, they're trying to eat hungry bandits. We gotta get suplexed. Oh, I'm fighting. I didn't even realize this. All right, here we go. A good test. Not great. He's got crippled arms. Okay. The leg injury kind of scares me a little bit here. But I'm also hoping that the bone dogs just kind of, round it again. Yeah, there we go. Have a clean house. We hit so hard. I guess the big appeal with the chain though isn't the 20% blunt resistance. We're at 41% blunt resistance to the stomach, or to the chest, which is just not great. Yeah. Thankfully they can't carry me, and they're all getting slaughtered by bone dogs, so it's fine. That's a heavy though. Okay. He's gonna grab me, though. No, he's not. Oh, alright, there we go. Bone Dog's kind of saving the day. They're just massacring everyone. That's hilarious. No yellow blood. No, I don't think there's a prince over here. Which is weird, because, like, there's the heavies are around. But I've only seen the one heavy. Never gonna pass this up, though. He's so wounded, too. But I think he's better in combat. Okay. Okay. Back to farming. This is how we farm attack right now, by the way. It's the only way. Hitting 60 on him. He's dead. He's dead. Anyone else? His arms are fucked. Yeah. Now his legs, so he's done. I know we're kind of like beating up on the wounded right now, but this will be a good test. Nice. Okay. All right, we don't fuck with the bone dogs. Guess we're all dead. Yeah, bone dogs will kill me. Oh, there he is. The prince. Bone dog needs to fight him though. Where's he running? Here. You know what? Here. I'll even help him. Oh, he's got a crippled buddy right here, too. Here, we'll kill the cripple instead. Bone dog out. We lose this. We lose this. Round. We grab you. Thank you. Thank you. And we're out. We're hit. Nice. Now we're out. Perfect. Got a prince. Head off of that. This katana. Dare I say, pretty good run. Held our own a little bit there. But a pack of bone dogs will forever have my respect. Yeah, we don't fuck with bone dogs. Really? They saw me off of that? Just sneak along behind you. It's fine. Here's me just working on our assassinations. Anything on you? No. We're just here to grind. Use us. Coming through. Coming through. Amazed this is actually working. You. Fuck, okay. I wanted to fail that. I wasn't sure how much XP I would get. But I didn't think they would all turn and run at me. We can outrun them though, it's fine. Pack of goats was up there too, was it really? I just missed it. I don't fuck with goats. If I don't fuck with bone dogs, we're not even looking at goats. Goats terrify me. They're so hyper aggressive. I always find it funny how surprisingly effective large packs of AI animals can be against other AI people, and it's all because they don't attack in the same traditional format that other people do. It is fascinating. We fuck with it. I think it'd be fun to do like an almost like Pokemon styled Kenshi run where like you can capture animals and train oh fuck, we lose this. That's a bad fight. It's a very bad fight. Our chest is about to get caved in. This is a good fight. This is a bad fight. Actually, they're both pretty bad given my current health. I think it'd be fun though to catch like a bone dog. Like if there's a way to capture them in Kenshi. I'll have to look into some mods for it. And then just battle them against other animals. The Michael Vick playthrough, if you will. Hungry Bandits. Again, like I don't want to fight them with the chest being so low. Pokemon playthrough would be funny, especially with a steel type security spider against a water type crab. Can you imagine? And I'm saying this because I'm like deep into Fire Red right now. This makes me want to. It makes me want to get back into Pal World. Is really what it does. Like playing Pokemon again on the. I got on the Switch. Playing Pokemon again makes me just want to play Pal World on PC. Hunt shinies in Pal World. Solo player and a bunch of animals as your sidekicks. Yeah, you could have 6 with you at a time. Keep your character on passive. Yeah, so you guys get it. We're right there with it. Technically, the Crab Raiders challenge you to battles. Maybe that's part of the goal. Oh, we'll have to fuck with that a little bit. I haven't really done much. We'll try it out. I haven't done much with Crab Raiders aside from like fight them straight up. Like I'll attack their camps. But I haven't done much in terms of quests. I also have never done that. The sending the hivers into Flat Sleep, like declaring war. I want to. Maybe we'll do some of that. I typically always end up going with the slaver approach. This playthrough, I think, will be fun to mess around with those kind of arcs. You could literally just catch a crab, you couldn't. Yeah, exactly. Not by the Sheks, right? What? I'm on oh, the Holy Nation. Okay, I wanted for the Shek Kingdoms I don't have a bounty for. They just... Yeah, we're good. Looking for something? No, but I have something I can sell you, and it's ahead of my enemies. There you go. Take a lot more of these. Thank you. Rest up. We'll head right back out in the morning. The issue I can see running into is food. They eat a lot. You can change that before you start a game. You can just crank the food settings up so they don't need to eat much. The mods required to make it work are extremely minimal too. Might have to run that next Hidden Ninja Village playthrough. The Pokemon playthrough, just solo doing a bunch of animals. Yeah, that could be fun. I'll look into it a little bit more. Maybe it's something I can start on for a main channel video. I think there's something there. I think there's like the concept is there for it. Get food production up. Oh yeah, so you need to get food production up to manage having more monsters. Look into it while we heal. Ninja is great, but sometimes the bonus. The mod aims to change that by adding 6 new animal types and giving the Cage Beast a chance to stretch its legs outside of the game files. Cage Beast roam the Great Desert. There's just like more animal types. Animal hunger disabled. There's a mod for that. Renaming animals. I think it would just be hard to do that. Like you would have to like catch. Oh, Animal Trader sells all animals and robots. You would have to buy them. You wouldn't be able to catch them. Tame Beast mod. Okay. That one. Let's look at that. We'll just search Tame. Tame Beasties. Alright, this is gonna have to be a main channel video for that. That sounds so fucking cool. Might start that next week. Right now, we're only recording Barotrauma like 1 or 2 days a week between all of our schedules. Because basically, Mondays and Fridays are stream days. It's like I stream for 6 hours, and then it's like intros for them, thumbnails. It's all work on for like the second channel. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays are heavy recording days for me, and then we're doing like Barotrauma 1 or 2 of those days a week, which still leaves me 1 or 2 other days a week to record like other videos on top of that. I'm gonna end up missing the mark though, because it's not a video that I'd be able to like record in 2 days by any means. It's gonna take a couple weeks, which means we'll be at the end of the Pokemon hype, but I still think it'd be a lot of fun to do. Where there were animal cages so you could capture them, but that might be... I think there's probably a mod for it. The Tame Beasties mod allows you to tame everything we need. And that is, yeah, you can do prisoner cages with them. So you need to battle them and knock them unconscious. And then once you battle them, then you can capture them and put them in a cage. And then from the cage you can... It probably uses the same parameters as the Recruit Anyone mod or the Recruit Prisoners mod, which is for animals. Oh, it's such a cool idea. Are there like... I know you said like you can do like the crab pits. Are there like... Is there like a way I could simulate other trainers? Or is it just going to be fighting animals in the wild? Hunter and his dog starts, you have a starter. That was what I was thinking too. You have a starter, and then you can build an army with it. I want a couple of you guys. I don't want your whole team. Okay, this could work. Do them. This is the test. How far have we come? So a 1v2. I don't really count the crossbowman unless he actually does hit me once. He hasn't landed a shot yet, so. Yeah, we win 1v2s now. We were losing handedly before. We're winning handedly now. I can't wait till we swap to, like, hackers. Go cannibal hunting. Yeah, alright, we're winning good fights now. So this is a wash. He doesn't even fight back here. Oh my god. We've arrived. We've officially arrived. We can fight bandits, but only 3 at a time. Like, I feel like anything more than this, it gets pretty messy. Any of these guys have bounties? No. I don't want all of you. Too many, but we can do this really quick. Let's wail on him a little bit. Okay. Wait till a few of them back off. Here's all your dead friends. Oh, legit dead. Like, they're all fucked. Alright, 1v4. A 1v4 again. I'm not really going to count him. If anything, he's going to kind of work to my benefit by stunning them. Oh, he caved him. 1v3. Come on, Beep. Huge. Oh, it's massive. That's what she said, but not really, but kind of maybe. That's what we have to do. We just have to target one. Isolate and destroy. Pick them apart one at a time here. Hoping to cleave swing on him isn't going to get the job done. When they're both stunned like this. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Who are you? Who are you? Back to a 1v4. The left leg is a little concerning. We can't really escape anymore. Okay. Go after you. Not a threat, but just the amount of attacks coming from him is a problem. Sweet. Okay. Legs are still a problem here. They're all gonna fall at once, though. Like, these two are, like, both one-shot. And you have a 1v1 against a Shack, which is a little concerning, but manageable. I'll get one more hit here. Nice. Unstoppable. And then he's just face-tanking crossbow bolts. Face-tanking crossbow bolts. Insanity. I wish you could see my face right now. A wild fight. Ammo, take his armor. Coma, he's dead. He's in a recovery coma and no one's coming to heal him. 1100. Oh, fuck, he's gonna get up. Nice. 1100 for that armor. Take the shitty armor anyway. Anything else is shoddy. 700. Beep is the strongest. Yeah, we're doing it. It's happening. I feel like, again, I don't think any other game does it quite like Kenshi, where you can, like, both visibly witness, but also at the same time feel the progression happening. We went from losing to one Dust Bandit to 1v5ing them while wounded and still winning. Oh, don't be coming out after me. I'll lose that one. I don't think I could win all of that while carrying out this gear. Where's that Shek, though? I think he's fucked. I don't want to heal him. No. We're not here to heal. The XP isn't even worth it at this point to carry him like that. We'll go sell everything in the hub, and then we'll... I don't have splints, do I? Yeah. Sell everything in the hub, splint the injuries, run back to Squin, and recover. Not a bad day. Sponsored 0 to hero. Yeah. I have to go find Beep in my save and let him 0 to hero his admission into my base. I love that. Blunt weapons Beep has grown up so much. He really has. 36 melee attack, 35 in blunt. Like, we're starting to stack a little bit here. Give me just a second here. Or back. What's the stats looking like? Good question. Sell everything real quick. You gonna have a splint here? Just a small one. No, not looking like it. Okay. How much is it to rest up here? $50? Fuck it. While he rests and recovers, we are looking at 44 strength, 68 toughness, 25 dexterity, 35 blunt, 36 melee attack, 55 defense, 10 dodge, 77 stealth, 48 assassination, 73 athletics, 58 swimming, 22 field medic. Dare tempt us with a delicious cube and not purchase. I really contemplated it. I just don't feel like I need it. Yeah, already his hunger effect is already at half for his racial hunger rate, and we have so much meat. Once his legs heal up more, I'll buy a cube. Here, buy 3 cubes. There. Back to resting. Legs to be better. I think the biggest stat has to be... Yeah, the 13 in laboring is really... almost 14, actually. Really carrying the load here. I don't remember... Oh, is the stealing for thievery has only been leveled too by taking items off of unconscious enemies to try... Or for people playing dead to try to get them to not play dead. Funny enough. You running to a fight. Well, we gotta get in on this. We gotta get in on this. No, come on. Back out. Okay, we are 35, 36, 55. They have really good, not good weapons, but like pretty quality ones. Like these ones will probably both sell for 1,000 each. How wounded are they? Oh, hold on. $3,500 bounty. Pretty good combat stats, though. Just nail. Oh my god. Look at how low the stomach just dropped. I think this just... Gotta separate here. Separate and heal. Stop the stomach from getting any worse. Nice. Stomach already down to 9. All right, there's one. I'm amazed none of that landed on his stomach. Yeah, there we go. Stomach shot's a little bit too much. But we got one. We can honestly probably just keep coming back at him. They're taking their sweet time leaving. Get a little XP boost from here. Nice, nice, nice. They're gonna go fight bandits for some reason. Oh, they're separated. Hold on, we win this. We win this. Yeah. Easily. And they have medical supplies on them. Not much, but you have on you. Did they even lose a single triangle bandit over here? Leaders got hopefully something, but no, they didn't. Nothing important. Where were his buddies? There was the guy with the, he can't be too far, right? Big group of bandits right there. He might be okay. Where were your friends? Where'd they go? One had a bounty on him. See him anywhere. Okay, if I can get up here, though. Get him. Whoop his ass one more time. Now he's dead. Now he's not getting back up. Another fight happening over here. What did they just shit out of? Oh, it was these guys. There's two more. Where's your leader? Coming with me. Nothing great. More medical supplies. I'm just gonna keep... What in Narco's cock are you doing? Good question. Brushing your skull in. Thank you. Your weapon. Yeah, $800 for that bad boy. We need to heal you. Actually, you might be okay. My legs are not, though. Was he... He was coming for me, and then he was like, you know what? Business decision. Travel. He threw it back for you. Whether in Cal Radio or the Holy Land's Prince is always beating people with sticks, it does tend to follow me wherever I go. One has to wonder why. I wish I wouldn't have dropped my splint, though. I feel like it could have come in handy here. If you're handy with FCS, you could create enemy squads with animals to fight. But the problem is, like, the enemies would also fight. Like, that's going to be the issue that I'm going to struggle with, is, like, the enemies themselves will try to fight me, even though they're holding animals. Because I do think it'll be fun. Like, see, it would be sick if you just, like... If I could just replace, like, the enemy bosses with, like, a level 50 beak thing across the... stuff like that. Instead of a Bugmaster, we have a level 100 spider. Or something. Or, yeah, like a skin eater, or whatever the fuck they're called. I think that'd be really cool. It'd be like, I have to train my fucking gorilla, my black gorilla to come clear a zone. I need to train them up to go do battle against the trainer. That'd be fun. Stop. What do you mean, stop? I have a bounty. We're cleaning up crime one bandit at a time. He's gonna bleed out up here, though. Here we can sell everything. Might actually make more from this. So we have a 1,300. What? 2,000. A little over 2,000. So about almost the bounty. A little bit less than that. 2/3 of the bounty. Walked away with about 6K off of that. More medical supplies. Bolts. Those red spiders are not balanced. No, they are not. No, they are not. While I recover, I'm going to mute and I'm going to eat really quick. We're kind of getting close to swapping to Bannerlord here. All right. Queue up some research real quick. It's because we're going to need all this anyway. Throw them on that. I'm going to finish eating real quick. All right, we're back. Just housed chicken nuggets. Absolutely threw them back. And grapes. My wife is awesome. Put this over here. I don't really have a layout for this. Okay. I think we're ready, guys. We're ready to at least start it. I don't know if we'll make any actual progress with this. How this will play out. I think we're ready to give it a shot. Might be impossible to stop the trainers from joining the fight. Yeah, and like even if that is the case, we can set them to single combat against each other. So like, as the trainer, I can, you know, fight the other trainer and then the animal, you know, kill him right away and then my animal just has to win the fight. Something like that. I think there's something there, though. What's going on with Bannerlord? Nothing. We are gonna play in about 20 minutes, give or take. Continue the playthrough. I usually stop the YouTube stream before we swap to Bannerlord. Purely because the YouTube VODs on the second channel are like, I think at this point, like 3 or 4 episodes behind the current stream. So in order to stop spoilers, we've been ending the YouTube stream early and then just continuing Bannerlord on Twitch. But we're getting close to the end of the playthrough. I think maybe 2 or 3 more streams and we'll be done with this playthrough for Bannerlord. If they chase me up here, I might trouble. Come on, can I get them to fight each other? Excellent. We can clean this up, too. Force the bandits to fight each other. Shake the rust off, get a little warm-up in after sleeping. I need to side with the hungry bandits for these kind of fights, though, because they're going to lose outright. And also, much easier to clean up, 10 wounded hungry bandits versus 10, shoot his teammate? 10 dust bandits. I want this kind of smoke. You come up here and fight these guys. Nice. Sweet. We're holding our own. Actually doing way better than I thought we'd be doing. Haven't even taken any real damage yet. Oh no, yeah, see, this is the fear. This was the fear. Despite helping them, they were wiped. And there's still 6 left. 5 left. No, now there's 6 left. There were 7, now there's 6. 5. I think we still win this. Yeah, we're just slowly picking them off. They're all so wounded that they're like 1 or 2 shots each. I mean, if we're confidently winning these kind of fights, granted, we just had a ton of help. But at least, like, distract them. But if we're able to just walk them down. Just folding them. Easy. I might have to turn around and sell this kind of gear, though. Cut his arm off. Lobbed his arm off with an iron... with just a piece of iron. A dull piece of iron. Where are you still fighting? There we go. Kill this guy. Fuck, hold on, we're not done. Not out of it yet. I don't think the hungry bandits matter at all. We just kind of, yeah, we chopped his arm off too. We're getting really good at chopping arms off, which is nice. Take the free XP. a messy battle here, but... Uh, 50. The helmet, I mean, the resells. Not worth it. We're going to be set on bolts for life, though, which is nice. $50. Cash on you. 300 for the helmet. 600 for the sword. 700 for the armor piece. Hold on. What are you rocking? You had standard everything. And no bounty. It's wild. Standard 1150 we can sell that for. $300 for the boots. Down here. I think we've been doing okay. Laying dead, but I don't think we got anything worth it. Wake up. No. Okay. Well, let's head back and sell everything real quick. Then, how much are we gonna get for this? 3, 6, 13, 2,000, 2,300, 3,400, 34, 3,500 from that set. The price of a bounty, basically. You know what I think would be a lot of fun, too, once we get, maybe this is something we do when we have, like, pole arms, is I want to go to Bast and find the large battles between the samurai and the paladins, and just wipe the floor with both of them, and then sell their gear. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Up to 12k again. I'm still amazed there's no splint here. Unless I'm just missing it, but I don't think so. Can check down here too. Nothing. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Back to Dust King Tower. I see you have some combat animation mods. I do. I do. Stick to a stick as a weapon. I believe that's what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, at least I think after the Dust King, maybe we'll maybe like starting next stream we might swap to something else. I think maybe sabers we might go to, and then go to the swamps. Would be a little fun. Out and around. I just want to go down here. I swore I saw dust kick up from people walking. Maybe not. I was ready. I was ready to risk it. No, I did. Oh, yeah, no, we don't want to fuck with them. Yeah, imagine catching a Garu. Being like, yeah, we're going to capture this adult male. He's got 4, pup. He's got 4 attack and 5 strength, and we need to level him up. And the only way to level him up is by, you know, fighting more enemies in the wild and training. And then with that, we can go fight a boss. You think you can beat the Bandit King? It'll be a slow burn. I don't think in a frontal assault, like, if I run in, no, I just die. But I do think I can do this. Show you. I think I can definitely win Rest up. I can definitely win. The harpoons terrify me. Like, real talk. There's so many of them. But if I can get up here, I can wail on. If I can stand, like, right here. This one will shoot this one. And then I can fight down, and then I'll just have to run and leave. And then I'll have to keep doing that and get really lucky because the harpoon, I think, might kill me. A chest shot I'll win. I can tank that with the chain charge, which is 28 points. And then we're at 48 points of harpoon resistance. The head is 35. The legs, 27. So, like, we can tank some harpoon shots. Don't know if it's going to be... I can't take 5 harpoon shots. You know what I mean? Like, I can take 1 or 2. What are we doing this time? I think we're about to end with the Bandit King. I will have to cheese a little bit here. Or this, like, we'll have to... 15, yeah, it's already lost 35 health. The head. But we can pull down like this. For you. Dirt bug. We can pull down here. If we can just, like, kite them out. We win this every time. And they can't hit because the rocks are right there. It's over. For this guy, I mean, we still have like 50 more to work through. There's a lot of them up there. But we take his armor. Take his sword, drop it. Guess what? Doesn't have a sword anymore. And we just have to go around because the turrets will fuck us up. Rest and recover. And it's just going to be a lot of that, I think. So many guards out there. He's got limb trauma. Which means they're shooting each other, because I didn't touch him. So he's going to just bleed out, and they don't have bandaging. Run into danger. Or I guess I could sit, like, right here, and they can't hit me with the harpoons. Get this guy out of here first. I mean, I think I'm stronger than all these guys. Like, substantially. Tank a lot of this damage early. They can't hit us with the harpoons right there. Goes 1. Down goes 2. His own teammate shot him. Love that. That'd be a little too close here, though. Not a bad saber. Taking his cash. Taking his helmet. Oh, here we go. High grade. Standard, yeah. We're gonna walk away with some cash out of this. That's our boy. 35k. We don't win a fight with him right here. Yeah, we don't win this at all. Oh, you're gonna chase me? Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. Fill our chest real quick. We win this. Nice. Nice. Doing limb damage, though. We need to do a little bit more than that. Like, hitting his left arm doesn't really do much for us. It seems to be the only target we're going after, though. Nice, 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 nice. Perfect. Take this cash. Yeah, just solid gear all around. I want his saber. Where was I running? I was running after someone. Just need to heal. Rest. We're gonna be a little overweight for this, so we can drop gear, but that's fine. What features, mechanics would you like to see in Kenshi? Tactics. Like being able to place almost like an RTS style of tactics for your larger squads. Or set, you know, I know you can set like block, hold passive, but like if I would love one where it's like a little bit more of like positioning them. That'd be kind of cool. Like formations, battle formations. I'd like to see shields. Like you can have swords and shield. Like, oh, he stole my food. What an asshole. Yeah, I'd like to see shields. Some kind of combat revolving that. And then shops. I'd like to be able to open my own trading station and actually have like NPCs come and buy stuff from it. Bandit King, King of Bandits versus a crackhead insect with nothing left to lose. He tries his best. Swapping out. Not on guard duty anymore. We gotta heal the chest a little bit more, but still just taking a beating with it. He's dead. He doesn't recover. Trees are just such a pain right now. Alright, we rush back out. Got he? He got shot, yeah. And he's fucked. His leg's gonna be done, his stomach's gonna get worse. They're all shooting each other. I think it's hilarious. I bait you, come on. I want your buddies to come out, I just want to fight you. Like, we lose this. That's too many. That's too many men. Now they're back up on the harpoon. Yeah. Oh, there's two of them up here. Okay. Go on this side, then. Can't hit us over here. Oh, yes, they can. Holy shit, who got hit for 99 damage? The guy that immediately got slumped. 99 to the chest. And he got his buddy up here too. Dust King's up here shooting. This is what it took for them to become hostile towards me, by the way. Assaulting their camp. I've killed so many of their men. Outside of this, just patrols. But they're like, no, we waited until you assaulted our camp. 3 times. Guy phased through the wall. Fail. Not gonna chase. Standing here? Oh! Oh! Run, beep. I think he'll be okay. I think he's gonna live. He'll always color outside the lines for the rest of his life, but he'll be fine. Through the leg. 3 to the back of the head. Is wild. Expert marksmanship from their harpoon turrets. That was rough. That was rough. Gotta be dying, right? Yeah, he's dying. Okay. One over here, too, that was wounded, wasn't it? Slightly injured in your leg. It's getting worse. I want to see if it actually will get worse. If I'm gonna walk around. 60. Yeah, it's slowly healing, but I feel like eventually it's gonna just start going down. And once it goes down, we'll be in a good spot. We don't have a splint though. Here left. 17 residents left. Well, there's residences. They're actually at 14.29 out of 21. Yeah, we need his leg to heal up a little bit more. I'm never gonna be able to escape. As is. If there's a rage bait build where you just dodge everything, but do such small damage. I don't know if that one. I'm sure there's definitely a way to go about it, but you just have to have a really shitty weapon. It's not enough for his leg. He's gonna take one shot there, and I'm never gonna be able to escape. All right, he's dead. He's dead. He got shot, literally shot through the heart. Must have gave Lev a bad name. This one's, he's dead. He's also dead. All right, so we're making small progress. Small progress. But also at the same time, pretty big jumps in terms of fighting. We're whittling away. Oh, hold on. Get up. Like, okay, at the beginning of the stream, we would have lost this. Straight up. We would just lose this. I think now we actually win. Because we fought in Dust Bandits with larger numbers than this and won. Yeah, we just fold them now. Can't wait till we get robot legs, too. It's gonna be so great. Just carving them up. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, we lose this fight. Oh. They were going for their own training. How did he get back? He's playing dead. You are dead. What are we doing? I mean, they're gonna play dead until they fall into a coma. That's what's gonna happen. Hit him with the chair. White Gorilla and Morn face it, get knocked out, sneak into the third floor, and sleep it off. Oh, good point. Good. Do that. Steal from them and they try to fight. Yeah, that's what we've been doing, but I feel like we're fine. He's just, his stomach's bleeding. Like, his stomach's getting worse. He's not going to get up, and eventually he's just going to fall into a coma. It's fine. We need to heal. The right leg, again, took another beating. It would have been so funny if those nomads that walked up here just got lit up by the turrets. They have no one on harpoons. What are you doing? You're dying. What? I don't think we beat him in open combat alone. I think he's another one we have to just whittle down. Slowly chip away at his health. Hope he gets shot with a few harpoons or something. Is there two of them up here? No, just... Oh no, there's a bone duck eating him. Okay. Go up to the harpoons. Where'd he go? He did go up to the harpoons. What a boner. Whoop his ass. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, we missed. Fuck you. Bad idea. One of you needs to get on the other harpoon. Yeah, oh, did he go down with critic? He get happening. He's aiming it the wrong way. And right here. We fight this because if we're lucky, he shoots him. If we get like right, we actually probably go right up in here. Right in here. That's where we need to be. Shoot your buddy. Like inside. I don't know if he's actually ever going to hit him. This looks like he's lining up to hit him now. God, we're done. We're toast. We're toast. Fight. No harpoon to the chest here. Alright, we're still doing some damage, though, at least. Nice, but there's a bone dog in here trying to eat the corpses. Okay. Don't eat me. Hold on, can we just do this? Almost bad. Fail. Nice. Best case scenario, we just ragdolled on the stairs. Grab his dick and twist it. Did we get lucky at all? Did he get shot? No, none of them did. They all got a little wounded. Oh, he's crippled. We did something right. He's dying. He's dead. They're all just a little wounded. $72 toughness. 73. Oh my god, they all missed. Go, Beep, go! Run! Oh! No, Beep! Oh, blood's pooling. Oh my god. His shotgun blasted him with... Shotgun blasted his head. Gotta sneak out of this? Yeah. Retreat! They're all just aiming at me. Look at that. They're all aiming at me. Alright, I think we're safe. Attaboy, Beep. Legolas from downtown. That was, yeah, holy shit. Just domed. 4 times. Domed 4 times, actually. Fucking wild. And then I'm suggesting this cheese tactic for training, but some ninja guards do knock out beak things which you can fix up and then use one of many sleeve effects. Yeah, that's what we did early on. Except we did it with Fogmen. But I've done the beak thing grind in several videos. I feel like we're kind of past that, like the sleeping bag method at this point. I don't really want to revisit it. I think it got really boring really quick. But I know there are like great cheese methods to do that. The authentic grind is a little bit more entertaining, both for I feel like for you guys to watch and for me to play and participate in. We can just play the long game. They're all gonna get like worse. Yeah, see, like they're all His head's getting worse. He's dying. His arms are gonna get worse. Sleeping bag cheese is why I downloaded the training dummies. If I'm gonna waste time staring at them doing nothing, why not do it in the comfort of my own home? That's all true. Oh fuck! What's happening? A rogue triangle bandit. They've hunted me down. Why? Hasn't missed a. There we go. Missed one swing. Missed one swing that entire fight. I gotta move my sleeping bag because it's covered in blood. We're gonna place it on the giant patch of blood. So a ninja guard with no legs crawl past because an elder beak thing decided he wanted to show up and fuck up everyone's day. I think we're almost ready to go back in. I don't know how I'm going to, almost have to get lucky with the harpoon, or maybe maybe actually, hold on. They're all up there right now. They're all getting slowly worse too, yeah. Say, I'd have to like, this bone dog is living the dream, by the way. This pup, eating everyone. He's eating like 3 bodies. Cheese or cheese. You could kidnap them with a sleeping bag to level them, meaning you don't normally have to reload, or you do roaming fights around the world and risk dying in a fight and having to reload. Yeah. No, and I was like, I was fine. I'm fine with cheese. Like, I want to preface that I'm fine with cheese. I have no issue with cheese in the game at all. It's purely from like an entertainment standpoint. It's like I think it's cooler and more fun, both for me and you, to watch Beep fight enemies and go from like not being able to fight hungry bandits, taking so many shots, to actually like defeating hungry bandits and winning those kind of fights now, as opposed to just standing there with a sleeping bag and wailing on the same enemy over and over again. Need to get this guy. Flip. Get this guy. This is what you gotta do. Yep. Fire that harpoon again, son. There, he just took a shot to the chest, the stomach. Excellent. Use their harpoons against them. This is huge. He's taking 2 harpoon shots now. Just play defensive beef. Shot his teammate. It kind of worked. Hold on. Is that... The Dust Boss took 2 shots to the chest and stomach. He's bleeding out. He actually is fine. Some of these guys got lit up, though. The only problem is going to be standing up here. They're going to leave. Massive. Absolutely massive. Get on the turret, Beep. Oh, damn it. It's gonna work again. Shot me point blank with that bitch. I forgot I was still in block. See? It kinda works. Punched me in the skull. Oh no. It's at 32 and 47. Someone please remember that. 32 and 47. Dash on him. Better armor across the board. I think I need to recover here. The chest at negative 19 is scary. I think we do need to probably drop some of this armor, though. Right, with the helmets here. Come back for it. We're gonna... Yeah, we'll definitely just need to come back for it before, end here. Risk going to sell and coming back at the end. I think I'm just gonna hoard it all for now. I don't think there's a benefit to me leaving right now. To be honest, I think I stay here. The legs are healed. The chest is what I'm most concerned about. I've taken a lot of shots to the head from the harpoons, but now that we're kind of using them to our advantage. Dead, yeah. I heard growling. I want to make sure that wasn't on beep. He's gonna die before, like, his chest is already getting worse. Okay. Run it back. Stop him before he gets to the turret. I'm surprised the boss doesn't have a bounty on him. Like, the regular bosses, not the kings, but the actual bosses. He uppercut the shit out of him. More standard grade gear we take. Back and drop off. We got here. No, you come out here. Don't run back inside. Don't alert everyone else. Alright, so far so good. Wait, I don't think we're gonna lose this anyway. These chunks like this are what's gonna win the fight. It's just slow. It's a slow burn. Just chip away at their limbs. Now they're limping. Now this guy's not gonna have a right arm in a second. His leg is fucked. Like, yeah, we win slowly. Yeah, like his chest is slowly getting better, but it's gonna start dipping and decrease. We're good on this. We're at 73. We're now at 74. Now it's we're still at 74. Now it's 75. He's at 29 and 46. What was he at before? 32 and 47. So he's getting worse without me even having to fight him. A 31 swing, though, was horrifying. Oh, come over here. Come on. Alright, we can still take these guys. Back on the harpoons, I hear him. Nice. bad spot, but... Dude, they're getting... He is so fucked. Oh my god. You get around behind him. They're kind of our only shields for the harpoon. Yeah, it didn't work. But he's dead. Like, he's gonna get worse. His chest is getting worse. His chest is getting worse. He's fine. You won't get tagged with the harpoon up here? No. We'll bleed him out slowly. Get the chest back up to 20 or 30. I know we're kind of cutting into the Bannerlord stream. Apologies. But I don't want to end on a cliffhanger here. Whatever equipment you salvage won't do much versus the 35k bounty. An extra, I don't know, an extra 5 or 6k on top of it. I feel like it's still worth grabbing. Try to let them go inside a town. You talk about like the beak thing farming. Metal robots around Black Desert City. You know who has been a really decent way for my characters to lose limbs in the past without needing them? Those metal robots around Black Desert City. I want to go to Necropolis and fight the Skinwalkers. And then get the peeler. I think I have the mod to where the peeler recipe is there. Or I'll just use their peeler machine. Rip Beep's limbs off, put robot limbs on him, and he'll be fine. But for that, I'll need another companion, which I'm going to grab from here. Gotta heal up a little bit more. No sense in running back in right now. Plain patience here only benefits me. Because I'm healing up way faster than anyone in here as all of these guys are slowly getting worse. Like, his chest is at 18. Eventually, he's going to cave. It's just waiting him out until he does. I'm gonna, like, run for the turrets. They're all reloading. Yep, okay. Damn. He's one shot away from getting hit. How? Oh, they domed me. Again. Nice. We got him. We got him. Pick him up. Run. Bail. But I think I have reactive world on, so I don't know if Cat will survive. Oh no. Sneak. Run, Beep. Serpentine. They're nailing me. No. So close to free. Look at all the bolts in him. Oh my god. Oh, and there he goes. It's fine. His chest is getting worse. We're going to walk in there and he's just going to be passed out. Serpentine wasn't enough. No, apparently not. Super late to Kenji. It was supposed to be up like 4 hours ago. Oh no. Made it from Australia, 4:30 in the morning. Jesus. Thanks for hanging out. Army crawl back. The harpoons, dude. They're getting me. Need to recover limbs. We might not make it to Bannerlord today, guys. I'm sorry. We'll go extra long on Monday. We're already about 40 minutes past when we were supposed to swap to Bannerlord. I don't think a 2-hour stream for Bannerlord would be worth it. Given where we're at with there right now. What's happening here? Loads. Stomach's getting worse. These guys are gonna kill each other. He's dead. Yes, yeah, here we go. It kind of worked out. They shot him. He's about to collapse. I really just have to wait for this. Oh, we have time. Minus 11. Hold on, we have time. We can wait this one out. He's getting worse like that. We're not gonna wait these two out. They got off the turrets at night. They do. But if he goes down before then, I'm gonna run in. Because I can run in and go up here and hit these guys. I'll stand like right here. Let him shoot him. And then I'll run over and take him off. Never gone back to see if Cat's still there. Not sure what happens. I believe the tower collapses. I believe it gets so crushed because of Reactive World. There's no Dust King. They all fight for superiority and they splinter off. I have a cripple out here guarding the entrance to the base with a bolt through his ribs. That's what they have guarding the base. There we go. He collapsed. Oh, so fucking lucky. Lined up here. Take him. Oh. Dude, he doesn't miss. Wait till you take this guy out. He landed every bolt on me. Dotty grade. You're dead. You're also dead. Okay. Okay. You're dying. Oh, this was the guard. The original guard. Well, that's sad. There he is. Excuse me. Alright. Come over here. Put him down. We need to heal his chest. Recovery coma. Awesome. We're at a full heal so he doesn't die. Taking his saber. We now have one of the best sabers in the game from that. Taking his armor. I'm gonna give him his pants back so I can see him. Oh, no, oh, reinforcements arrived? Is that what's happening? We probably just need to leave then. We're not gonna be able to. Alright, we fight. We fight! I want to see where we're at skill-wise. I'm not gonna check skills until we leave the camp. But I want to see where we end up. The left leg is going to be bad, though. Can't lose a limb here. Thankfully, there's no one left to man the harpoons. Nice. Pick them off one at a time. It might be too much here. It's too many of them. Fight, beef. Yeah, you know what? Oh, there's a whole nother squad rolling in. I feel like that was pretty A-okay. I feel like that could have been so much worse. We took out 3, killed 1, killed 2, actually. Killed 3. These guys aren't getting up. Well, he might, but we killed 2. They're not going to heal this guy. Wounded most of them. Still have time because he's going to recover. Yeah, I want to try to get Cat out of here, and I think I can. How much time do I have? He's at 67. I think I can get Cat out. We'll just keep an eye on him. I think we have, like, a couple days of his injuries. We'll be okay. A 20-kilogram saber. 20% for armor pen. 6 defense. 30% boost to robots. 39% boost to animals. Yes, Saber in the deserts. Sabers and the swamp are next. Yeah, I think that'll be the play. I think we take the Saber. Head to the swamps. Have a good time there. Took a beating though. Worth it. What the fuck? Wait for him to collapse. He's gonna go in and knock out. Where are you again? 58. But yeah, we have like all of day 30 and then probably all of day 31 before we have to worry about him recovering. Or like end of day 31. I got... Oh, like 8 o'clock we'll head back up. I don't think there's many 15 roaming. Apparently all of the actual residents are dead. I don't believe that. We just watched a guy do a bunch of loops over here at 100% health. Hasn't even seen combat yet. Alright, we'll head in. He left. That's horrifying. They had me... Kill box? Win? There he goes. He has no... Oh, he can't fight. Both of his arms are busted. Not dead. Thank you. We're hitting so fucking hard now with this thing. More hit here does it. bolts. A specialist grade toothpick. We'll take that. A splint kit, nice. Splint our little injuries. We splint our right leg. No, apparently not. Med kits. Alright, that's gonna be a pain in the ass and I won't take it. Really, it's 55% chance. Why am I... There we go. Thievery is now up to 27. We've got up 20 levels in thievery from this place. More medical kits. Say no to drugs. All empty. This isn't, though. This isn't, though. Say yes to selling them? Well, of course, yeah. That's cool. A large hook? Yeah, fuck it. We'll take all the food. Good enough. There he is. First aid kits. That's great, but we can chat later. I've always been a sucker for a romantic story. Alright, get him out of here. He has bread. Well, first things first. Down here. A little backpack. Back up here. No, don't pick them up. Trade. Take that, 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 that. Okay. You have a weapon. Looks good to me. Barrels up here. What's in here? An iron club. Start the grind all over again. $7. And a string of cat. $10. Alright. Get these goobers back out front. You up. Nothing else will fit, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, hold on. There, he's got his own armor now. Oh, you know what? I just can't carry the sleeping bag. But we have one. I feel like that's good enough. To Squin. I mean, realistically, actually, the hub. Sell all this, and then to Squin. The dynamic duo of Beep and Cat. Yesterday's my birthday. Well, happy belated birthday. Why is your cat not a Scorchlander? I don't. Mine's always just been like a regular human. Greenlander. I think almost every playthrough I've done with Cat there, he's been a Greenlander. Oh, stats. Here we go. 46 blunt, 45 melee, 64 defense. We take that. Pretty good numbers, if I do say so myself. We can stay with blunt at this point. I think we go saber now. I think we go saber into the desert. We keep cat, or not the desert, the swamps. We keep cat probably in shark or just kind of around the area, working, kind of being our passive moneymaker, or just kind of in the background character, waiting for Beep to crash. We can come save the day. Beep's already almost fully healed, too. Try to disperse the weight a little bit here. How did that help? A little bit more XP gains, I guess, while we travel. Just one more day with Blunt. Oh, I would like to... I feel like we should move on. I feel like we've done enough with Blunt. Your first playthrough. Now, I have a little over 500 hours in Genji. Done almost a dozen videos on the main channel now. For the years. Sell everything. You. All this. I want the toothpick. We're gonna keep that toothpick. All these bolts too. Cat's got some shit to sell. I'll watch one later when I go to bed. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like where we are with him right now. 22k. I mean, so like it was worth it. We got a shit ton of cash from this. We'll run him to Squin. I guess Cat can come with. We need his athletics up anyway, so. Play World of Warships on the PS4? Never. I'm okay. I think I will not do that. Not even your first playthrough based on Beep? That's also true. This is like the third or fourth. I think it's the second that'll be on the second channel. The second Beep playthrough of the second channel. Like Beep number 4? Yeah. So, somewhere like that. Somewhere in there. I know, well, Beep's been a part of most of my other character playthroughs. I think it's been a big one. But I usually just keep him martial artist. Like, I think like the ending slavery one where I built the base at the end of it and he was martial artist almost the entire... He was like the enforcer. Beep the enforcer. It was like the nickname for him because he just sent him out whenever we had to deal with someone. Here, there you go. 35K later, up to almost 60 now. We'll drop everything off in our base. Hold on, I just want to see. Here for the bounty. If I just beat the shit out of him. See, they want to fight me now. I want the bounty, though. Go this way. Thankfully, we just outrun them. I almost wonder how we'll... No, we lose. Yeah, we really lose, actually. $500 bounty. I wonder what happens if I just walk right back through. Oh, they jump me. Okay. Oh, he says bag check. Hold on. No, fuck. Well, Beep's living out here. So what we'll do is we'll send Cat out here. Cat doesn't have a bounty. Do our research for us. Well, he's gonna actually come out here and Beep's. I'm gonna transfer items because we have 1,000. I don't know how long that's gonna take to go away. Probably not, right? We might be moving. We'll keep the toothpick in here because it's not our time to use that yet. We'll hand over the sleeping bag. It's officially time to retire the blade iron stick for now. We'll hand that over to Cat. We're moving on to the hunting saber from the Dust King. Ton of food, ton of health items. Sleeping bag. I think we're ready to boogie, honestly. Solid armor. Cat's journey is only beginning. With that, I think it's time to head off on our own journey. Through the swamps. Okay, so here is what we can do, ladies and gentlemen. What we can do. I was going, so normally, like, what we've been doing is I'll end the stream here, and then we'd go to just to Twitch exclusively, and continue with, actually, you know what, given what time it is already, I think it's just smarter. We're just gonna end here. Gonna end here for today. Monday we'll pick up with the swamps, running Beep over there. I'll end the session when I reach the swamps. Gonna be in about 5 seconds here. Okay, save. Done. About 13 days in with this. Exit out of the game entirely. We'll pick up on Monday with the swamps. Then we're gonna go Bannerlord. We'll go hard on Bannerlord. We're gonna do a hard cutoff at 3 hours in for Kenshi because we went a bit overboard today. A bit longer than anticipated with Kenshi. So we'll end here for today. No Bannerlord stream. Main channel video out in 2 hours, by the way. Main channel video in 2 hours. A Valheim video will be dropping. Be on the lookout for that. A second channel video for the TGP channel. That a Bannerlord video will drop tomorrow morning. Outside of that, we'll be back to stream on Monday. More Kenshi, probably back to Bannerlord, or maybe we'll do some RimWorld on Monday afternoon as well. Haven't really decided yet. But with that, have a great weekend. Hope you all have a great rest of your work day or school day, whatever you're